Hey, Fluffy. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, just gonna do some daily stuff. I'm gonna start with front lines. Then I'm gonna do my beast tribes because I forgot to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. And then we will go to Wuthering Waves after. Thanks for the head pat. I gotta finish my pizza. That's one thing I do need to do. Thank you for the shout out. You're very well. It's so fucking hot in this room. No, I'm not. Temperature wise, yes. Let's see. Damn, I don't remember what my hot bars were. I forgot to save it. Oh well. Hmm. Well, luckily I put saved like the hot bars on the control deck, but I can figure that out another day. I'll figure that out later. Alright, I'm back. I had to heat something up. I'm on the pretty floors? No. Oh yeah, that's right. I removed those because they were taking up too much CPU. There we go. I need to hide Fine because that's blocking. There we go. See, Discord has an update, so I might as well update it. Okay. All right. Posture check, hydrate. Well, I'll do posture check again. I don't really need to stretch, but I'll stretch again. I just got back. Thanks, Lulu. I gotta finish my pizza though. All right. Thanks for the hip pets. Minor botanist image. The shirt. Minor botanist. Fish. Angie? Oh, that's right. All right, I'll figure those out later. I don't want to spend too much time on that. Yeah. There we go. All right, so we will do daily front lines real quick. These strive dailies. My audio's fucked up again. It's heckin' windy. Are you getting a bad storm? Flames, charge! Go forth and create carnage. Or, no, scatter around. Whatever we're good at doing. I don't know what we're good at. Oh, okay. Damn it. We got the button. Damn it. I'm gonna stay here and protect. Try to protect. As they go be part of that pinch up there. You got this? Thanks. This is why we protect the points, people. You only leave the node when it's about to go bye-bye. Come on. At least keep 2 or 3 people at the node. There's no point in trying to get that. The node's almost dead. This is why, people, we gotta keep some on a node until the timer on it is all gone. That's the point of this move. Now, everyone, don't run away. We gotta follow node. We gotta protect it. Come on now. I'm not chasing. I'm gonna protect the node. You need at least 3 or 4 people to stay behind on the node. You need a few people to stay on it. Otherwise, one person's not going to defend against 5 or 6. And this node is worth quite a bit of points until that timer goes away. Alright, now we can leave it be. They're not going to take it for that amount of points left on. No point in fighting that. We will have to defend against this one, though. As here comes yellow. Hydrate. Alright. I will when I get a chance. Alright, we gotta go protect that node down there. My button. You little... Oh my god. We need to go after the red, man. We just stuck going after yellow. Well... Elliot's live? Yeah, I just put her up. I just saw like on my friends list that she was live. And I was like, oh, I gotta put her up and show some support. It's also her partner anniversary, apparently. Should I go to her place and say hello there? Because I know like a lot of people show up there to say hello. Because I do gotta go do my beast tribes here in a minute. Well, I gotta do beast tribes. While I'm doing that, I can say hello and then do my beast tribes. And then I'm gonna swap over to Lua. Because I got my dailies I gotta do for that. Then I gotta do the upgrade. The quest. And then pick up the quests. Then I can hold those quests.
Okay, I cannot type and respond back while I'm running away from fucking Crypty on AoEs.
All good. You
You're gonna
focus
stop
on
while
that.
I say hello to her. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and say hi to her. But remember your timing for Uwa, that's all I
I
have to
already
say.
know. I'm just finishing my pizza.
Alright. I will head back now. Have fun.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
I should reach Donchel yet? Not yet. I think she's about to finish the first patch for Endwalker 6.1, I think. Clear level? Ah, no, you're fine. I thought there was your stream for a minute. I was like, wait, what? Then I heard like double audio. I was like, oh, you're in here. Because I didn't look at my Discord. I didn't see you in here. Because I was eating my food. Oh yeah, pizza's now done. And it's cooling down a little bit more. All right. What? Where do I need? Oh. Oops. Okay. That on. Wait, what happened to my gear? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta replace all my gear again because I had to re-download my freaking display and everything like that. Wait, didn't I put that stuff in my box? Gotta love having to do this all over again. Wait, why the fuck do I have these rings on? Why did it choose? Okay. Okay. All set. Alright, my pizza's 100% gone now. Crust included. Booyager sent you? Good, good. Truth be told, I'm not certain how far behind I am. All the more reason to get started right away, eh? Most popular as of late are accessories adorned with traditional Yakui patterns. If you could craft me some using these materials, that should keep the Pelu Pelu merchants happy for a while. And if you need more, just take them from this crate. Thanks. Looking to design some cold-resistant garb for our guests, you say, and you've come to the right place. To ensure there's enough to go around, I suggest you craft 3 sets. If you could fashion up ponchos durable enough to withstand rough mountain roads, yet comfortable and lightweight enough for our smaller guests, why, that would be ideal. I have a wealth of materials at the ready, so if you need more, do feel free to ask. When you've finished with those garments, you'd do well to make for Warlord's Echo and seek out our Pelu Pelu merchant friend. Here to assist, yes? Much obliged. I was just about to start the salting, so why don't we split the work again? I'll leave warmth to you, as before. You needn't worry about the other areas. I'll cover them, as usual. Once you've applied your share, you're free to report back to Vuyager. Roger, Dodger. I need visitors' winter wear. There's a fly in my room. It's gonna die later when I find it. Let's see. Handicraft. Alright, so that's done. Good to see you returned, Ocean. I take it you found our materials without issue. Yes, here you go. Ah, quality specimens, as usual. This is a great help to us. The soil wants for nutrients after the harvest, and any new fields we plow will demand supplementary fertilizer as well. So your contributions will go a long way towards a more bountiful crop. I hope I can count on you again when next our supplies grow sparse. Were you able to find what we need? Yeah. Here's some weed fish. Ah, this is perfect, thank you. The branch bearers will be delighted. The way they chirp and flap their wings when receiving treats never fails to move my heart. Maybe it's an odd thing to say about an expressionless plant, but I think they're cute. I'll do my best to deepen my understanding of the branch bearers so that we can provide the ideal habitat for them. I hope you'll continue to support our efforts. Welcome back, Ocean. Were you able to find what I requested? Yes. Excellent. This is precisely what I need. This is precisely what we need for our repellent. The vegetation of the upper forests is quite different than that of the Jatika heartland. Indeed, the environment there contains many properties harmful to our local pests. In some ways, you could say there is no end to this forest's inner conflict. Yet, by joining hands, those self-same disparities can become a boon. I could get sentimental just thinking about it. As we plan to make regular use of this repellent, I hope we can count on you again sometime. What I can do... Can I pick up 3 after... let me go back to Warlord's Echo. I'll finish with salting then. Very good. Fresh snow will be upon us again soon, I imagine. But when that time comes, I hope you'll be open to offering your assistance. Hydrate. Gotcha. Oh dear, the mountain winds are as biting as ever. Can I help you, friend? Flawless as ever, I see. My friends have scarcely stopped speaking of these ponchos since I presented them with theirs. You know, it's why I thought to buy them in bulk, to spread word of the wonderful work you're doing. And with more in circulation, perhaps more merchants like myself will make the trek up the mountain. Or so I hope. Now then, I must be off. But mark my words, I'll be back. Finish my soda almost. Then I will get to water. finished already. Let's see what you have then. Ah, these will trade well. Much appreciated, Ocean. This takes a huge weight off my back. All that's left is to pack this up along with what I've made and deliver them to the Pelu Pelu. I hope we can depend on your help when they come to trade again. When our artisans craft the thing, they grew upon our long history and generations of wisdom passed down from our forebears. I knew you would do honor to our deep-rooted traditions. Interest in our crafts seemed to grow by the day, so I expect the merchants will be back. And when they arrive, I hope you'll lend us your skills once more. Thank you for delivering the ponchos to our merchant friend Ocean. He and his fellows are a vital aspect of our restoration project. The hands of Zeragote will not be the only ones to benefit from their patronage. As our mountain flourishes with merchants and guests, I am certain that Warlord's Echo shall grow and prosper from it as well. I'll pick these up. Ocean. Might I trouble you to furnish us with car components again? The conveyances assembled using your parts are highly favored for their maneuverability, and I have a mind to build more. Garharlor yonder has the materials you require, so please present yourself to him. My thanks in advance. Ocean, do you recall the merchant who requested your services as payment for supplies? Well, so impressed was he by your previous effort, he would like to engage you again. The man has presently come to Warlord's Echo. If you're willing to take on the task, I will see to it that you are duly compensated for your labors. I have tasked our mountaineer with excavating glowstone again. Might not trouble you to pay him another visit to see if he has found anything for us? As before, he should be performing his work to the north of Warlord's Echo. The way can be treacherous, so do take care with your footing. You are helping us build carts. Good, good. Quality components are always welcome. Without further ado, then, please use these materials to prepare parts for the dampener. If you run out, I shall provide you with more. When the items are ready, you may deliver them directly to Vuyager. I wish you happy crafting. Happy crafting. Luckily, I got a macro to help me with that. Alright, so I'll do them. I will not turn them in. Apparently there's a fashion show that Ellie is going to be doing. Ah, it's you again. Here for the glowstone, I take it. You may take this with you. Should Vuyager require more, I should be glad to provide. These old bones may creak more than they used to, but I consider it my little way of contributing to the cause. I'm counting on your success. We all are. Oh, she's doing a fashion show. Oh. Tempted now. Fortunately, I got stuff I gotta do. Ocean, it's always a pleasure. This hardly came as any surprise, but your previous creations fairly flew off the shelves. Now then, as Vuyager will have told you, I'd like you to craft more articles of foreign design. This time I seek Eorzean style wall decorations. 3 of them, shall we say? These materials should suffice for the quantity, but if you have need of more, please help yourself to the contents of that crate. Made the event in Discord. Oh. Let me guess, it's taking place at her free company. The button works. Hey, Kitsune. Okay. Let me try. Game screen. Yeah, shit works. It was to me something I set up for stream, so I can switch scenes easier. I ain't go say hello to Ellie. I don't think she's doing anything right now. I think she's hanging out at her free company house. Thank you as always for the shout out. You're very welcome. I think you have to sign up for that. Guess what? I surprisingly got myself tonight after so long. What's that? 14's up? Nice. Man, I haven't used those gloves in so long. They stay in the retainers. So they will stay in those retainers that you have besides the 2 free ones that you get. So if you have any additional ones, they will just be locked. So anything in those retainers are basically locked inside of those retainers until you pay for them. I had that happen to me once something got messed up with my sub and I had to re-add them or whatever. Yeah, you don't lose anything up until you just pay for them again. So they'll be safe in your retainer's storage until you pay for the access. I think I had that happen once. I think when I had the Xbox version set up, and I guess I had like an additional sub and it went out or something. Joy, time to get all the patch stuff downloaded. It shouldn't take you too long. Hopefully not. It shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna go say hello to Ellie real quick. Where's she at? Dabner. I think she's by the Great Work. Last I played was back in 7.2 patch. So you got 3 patches to catch up on. Well, you got plenty of time until September for part 2 of 7.5. And then we got till January for 8.0. I'm going to assume middle of January between... I don't think it's going to be early January. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's going to be early Jan. I feel weird just randomly showing up, but... I just drag going through those retainers to make it so it's easy to use them, because I know I had certain retainers for certain items. That's fair. Hydrate. Gotcha. Well, here's one thing you will get to do. Cleaning up dyes. They consolidated dyes. So what you have to do, you have to go to a Calamity Salvager and trade in all your old dyes. And you will get 2 different type dyes, 2 spectrum types. The only ones that weren't consolidated were the general purpose colored ones like pure white, jet black, and so forth, etc. Shaw's there. She's waiting on the fashion show thing. A little bit longer. There are now 3 kind of dyes. Standard, like those you get from the city vendors. Wide spectrum 1, ruby red and dragon blue. Firmament and island spectrum 2 for the newest neon stuff. Yep. I've got to fix that coat later. I got to change colors around because I screwed up the colors. I'm pretty sure when 8.0 comes out, I'm pretty sure these bags will be toggleable on this coat, I would think. Because that's the only thing on the shirt that I think of that can be toggled off. We don't know until either a later FanFest or 8.0. Yeah, I figured that. But considering that there's not much on that coat, I figured that's going to be like... Take your time. It's still over half or even more than 8 months till next expansion. Yep. We got till January. Sometime in January for 8.0. So that's quite a bit of ways away. Plenty of time. I need to get the StarTech version of this shirt. So that requires me doing crafted stuff again. I need to get, I think, 800 scripts. Hey, Lulu. But I'm looking forward to the changes to character creation and outfits and stuff like that for optional parts that you can just toggle on and off. Really looking forward to see what they have planned for it. I really want to know more about like character customization. I want my color picker already. I can change my highlights to the color that I actually want. Oh no, Lulu died. All right, I need to probably go do hours. Should be picking up more. Yeah, sounds interesting. Yeah, so hairstyles, eye color, skin color. Instead of those little boxes that we pick for color, there will be a color picker, like a round, like circle or something like that you could choose different kinds of shades of the color. It's like a color wheel or something like that. Cheaper and gets around using return. Fair. So yeah, sort of like a color wheel. If you ever played Phantasy Star Universe or not Universe, but PSO2, PSO2 or PSO2 NGS, like the color wheel that they have. I'm not sure about Gradient, but we'll find out more in Berlin about the customization for that. But it won't be like those little boxes that we have to pick that are already predestined colors. All right, so I need to go back. Yeah, it won't be predetermined colors anymore, so you can choose pretty much whatever color you want. So I don't know if you did any at the normal raids for Dawn Trail. I wonder where Ellie's doing her fashion show at. And Cat Poetics forever. Oh my god. I've been capped on for a while. Speaking of PSO2, is there any reason why they run into Battleship Yamato now? Base game or NGS? Because I know Battleship Yamato is in the base game. I don't know if it's in NGS at all. Anything new? Anything new is NGS, yeah. Base game is the previous Phantasy Star Online 2. So it's not, so base game would just be Phantasy Star Online 2. The newer one is called NGS. NGS has the upgraded character creation. Base game is standard. Has predetermined areas that you can go into that you have to sign up to go into. Well, NGS is open world. And it's also 1,000 years ahead of base game for NGS. Story and lore-wise, at least. I'm so used to just the words NGS, I actually forgot about the actual name of it. New Genesis, I think? I don't remember. One more stream until I have stream streak for LA. But yeah, so basically what they did was PSO2 was split into two types. It used to be all in one go. There's a separate download for NGS, and then you can download the base game for free, technically. You can play both. You can travel your NGS character to base game and so forth. But you would have to download the two if you wanted to play both, since they're separate entities. When they used to be a total of one, because NGS was basically like an expansion in a sense that they just separated. All right, I need to go to Workopacha. As much as I would like to hang out with Ellie and, you know, show support, sort of thing, I do have other plans. I can show support by lurking. After I'm done with this, I can probably go say hello for a little bit more. Okay, so I got to make home exterior components and car components. I'm going to this. Going to this. Home exterior components. I need to make 3 of them. I could probably make this stuff while I'm over there. Okay, that one's done. I need 2 car components. I might put a show on in the background as I wait for 14 to update. How long is it going to take? Too long? Oh, that sucks. That's one thing about the hairstyles in this game. They clip right through the gear. Alright, done with these. Dare I hope the requested items are ready. Oh, marvelous. These are bound to fetch a high price. Here, please accept these supplies as payment for your services. Booyerker will find they're more than what we agreed on. But in light of what you've provided, it's only fair. You have my heartfelt thanks. Oh my god, Ellie is such a dork. It's funny. Alright, so I cannot turn those in yet because I do need to do a quest. No, don't want to do that. Not yet. Anger's tests on the crop are coming well, but she has need for more materials. If you'd be willing to lend a hand. Plant with a unique etheric signature such as those in Cenote Jeyunja would likely make for the best candidates. A sample of algae there would almost certainly be a boon to her work. Might you be willing to go and collect some? Golden stonefly nymphs are said to be drawn to the stuff, so they may help you find what we require. Oil for the soil. Oh, yeah, I don't need to read these. I've already done them all. Nothing new for these. I'm gonna need new bags. I have to have it go overnight. Oh no. Okay, so that's one done. Okay, that one's done. More. I don't need to read them. This one is easy. Technically, I guess I'm doing 3 days worth. Alright. I'm gonna hop on out of here so it's a bit faster for the game to download. Alright, continue. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I cannot turn these in. Hey, Bunny Lou. Alright, so I cannot do those. How you doing, Bunny Luna? A new Yucktail. Thanks for all your help around the Greenery Ocean. More crops than ever are thriving under our new lights. The kitchen has been getting food as good. The kitchen is getting good use as well, and I've heard nothing but glowing reviews of our produce. Dare I ask how the preparation of your legendary dish proceeds, Revolja? Perfectly. Can't wait to start cooking, in fact. Can you cook? Not at all. In Tuliolol, I never want I never wanted for places to eat, so I never picked up with the habit. You? If I had the time to develop culinary prowess, I'd rather be researching. As long as it's nutritionally sound, I take little heed of what I eat. Oh boy, they got a conundrum. So I'm the only chef here? I could theoretically follow a recipe, I suppose. I'm good, how about you? I'm alright. I could theoretically follow a recipe, I suppose. A man of many talents, eh? But for the new dish I'm thinking of, we'll need specific help. Namely, help from the people of Ikbrax. To make the next Shabruk Bibil, their cooperation is paramount. I was hoping to show them what we've been growing in Galgoma. That's a wonderful idea. Do you have any acquaintances in Ikbrax? I understand proactive communication may have been sparse, even in light of the peace accord. Tiatro from the Brethren of the Brax is a friendly sort. I'm sure Unmu Rook would be welcoming. Tiatro. You know Tiatro as well. I met him when the Brethren came through on official business. Lovely fellow. Let's see if we can find him in Ikbrax. Alright, so we go all the way to that place. Looks like we caught him on his return from patrol. I'm relieved. Revolja, Ocean, what odd yet welcome bedfellows. What can I do for you? We had something to ask. You know about Galgoma, right? I was hoping that we could use the vegetables grown in our granary to fashion a new sort of cuisine, together with Ikbrax. If it's cuisine you want, talk with Ol Sete. Since retiring from the Brethren of Brax, he's become fascinated with cooking. He'll even travel all the way to Tuliolol for ingredients to whip up some new odd thing. And I'll vouch for the quality. I've enjoyed many a delicious supper from old Bol Tiste. I don't know how to pronounce that. I saw him just now on the north side of town. If you hurry, you may be able to catch him. Bolse. Got it. Thank you, Pietro. Let's go talk to the chef. I'm gonna try and finish my wandering tales. You got this, Bunny Luna. I know your face, adventurer. What business have you here, Mamulja? Pardon me, sir, but are you Bolse? We're looking for a culinary expert, and Teatro suggested we seek you out. We've been growing vegetables in Mamuk, you see, crops of all colors, shapes, and sizes. And we wanted to make a new dish with our produce alongside our friends here in Ikbrax. So you'd have me cook for you. As your friend, you speak lightly of what you know little. You speak lightly of what you know little, boy. I grew up on stories of the old war and know all too well the facade of peace that has poisonous force. For years, I watched Momok shift not in ilm, tracing false dreams of blessed siblings while looking down on us as lessers. You're right. I left Momok for that very reason. I moved to Tulu Yolol because I hated my homeland. But when I heard that my people stood on the precipice of change, I remembered how to hope. If the fruits of our labors can be shared with you, if our communities can make a new dish that puts the past behind us, that, I believe, will serve us as real proof. It will be Mamuk's first purposeful steps into a bigger, brighter world. I suppose having a look at these vegetables couldn't hurt. The company you keep certainly lends credence to your plea. Thank you, sir. Allow me to escort you to our granary, Oma. This is taking a little longer than I thought, to be honest. Yeah, since I was late to stream, I'll also stream to 4. Maybe 5, we'll see. Workouts I procrastinated a little bit on when I was looking at patches. Because for some reason I wanted to look up patches on Amazon. Then workouts I got done a little bit quicker than I usually do. Then food. One step at a time. I have every confidence this will work. Not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I can hardly believe. I never imagined the Chitika Heartland could offer such yields. I was hoping we could combine our ingredients, crops from our granary and the bounty from your forest. Just like Gabruk Abil was made. Shipwreck Bill? You dream big, boy. I'll give you that. These crops were first grown for Mamuk's own welfare, but I would share them with our Shipwreck brothers and sisters. I firmly believe that together our peoples are stronger. As do I. Autark. Allow me to humbly beg your assistance as well. I have renounced the old teachings and acknowledged the mistakes of the past. Mamuk must make amends. Will you not help us do so? If the Autark himself is asking, I obviously stand in a brand new Mamuk. Very well. If you wish to join hands with us, Shabral, let us feast together once more. The bounties you have grown here will be re-imaged into a dish befitting both of our peoples. You have my thanks. And you have done well with this granary. It has given me much to think about regarding Ikbrax. Said word once preparations have been made. I should be glad to attend the banquet. We have our work cut out for us. Let's see this through. First of all, I'd like to know more about Mamul's culinary preferences. Could I ask you to conduct such a survey for me? Leave it to me. If you don't mind, I'll leave it to you, Ocean. I plan to return to Ikbrax. I'd like to invite as many people as I can to our banquet, including the Shabrax Rax, once I pluck up the nerve. Thank you. If we all work together, I just know we can make this a success. And off he goes. Let me get a bottle of water. Alright, let's get this going. When I was young, I used to think meat was such a delicacy, but this belly of mine can't tolerate much anymore. Now I prefer sweet vegetables we grow in that lovely garden of ours. I'm sure other old folk like myself feel similarly. My favorite dish is Jibruk Pabil. It was the talk of the city after the Rite of Secession. Not only is the meat delicious, but knowing that our Najul leaves plays such a crucial role is a point of pride. My favorite food? Well, I couldn't get enough of tacos when I was in Tulia as well. The weight of them in your hand, the satisfaction of biting in, you really felt like you were eating, you know? And Auntie's signature spice? Oh, but I'm sure whatever you end up making will also be good. If there's any way I can help, let me know. You're back. What did you discover? That's helpful, thank you. With a better understanding of folks' preferences, I believe I know what sort of dish we're looking for. But we'll need some Chabral loach for the marinade. Could you fish me one from Seda Palesoli? They should bite at a golden stonefly nets. Okay. Good. I'll start prepping the kitchen and other ingredients, so hurry back as soon as you can. Alright, Torglo, let's go. We got our target. Let's go get it. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm just gonna teleport. Why am I being annoying? Ow, my feet. So you're gonna be a tuck one or a tuck two? Tuck one. Most of these gonna be tuck ones. That's not what I need. Get out of here, fish. Hey, newbie. You don't want a PvP? What are you guys doing? Your dailies? Daily roulette? I'm down, but was thinking PvP in front lines. If you guys want doing front lines, I can join for a front lines. I'm just working on my dailies real quick before I swap. But yeah, I'm down for a front line. Think you find what we need? Yes, those are doing nicely. Good work. You can leave the rest of the preparations to me. I imagine Revolja will be back soon. If there's anyone else you'd like to invite to the banquet, now will be the time. Yeah, I'll do front lines. Then I'm gonna finish up my crafting stuff. What is my rank? Oh, I guess I'll be level 18 after this then. It's hilarious. They're not even prepared for this fashion show yet. They're like setting it up now. I'm almost tempted to go there, but I do have things I gotta do. I could technically swap to my Xbox and hang out there. But it's a lot of work. Well, I'll be hooking up my capture card to my PS5. So later on I can just do that. When I do switch. Alright, so this is technically done. I just gotta go through the cutscene for it. Turn that stuff in. Then I gotta do Warlord's Echo. And then I got 3 extra quests to pick up. Those I can do another day. I can hold on to them. Do it. It can be, yep. Oh, I see what Ellie is doing. It's actually not a bad idea. That looks decent what she's doing with the stage. No, it's this map. There's the Chaos Box and the Goddess of Magic. If only the stage that I had wasn't bound, I would have given it to Ellie. Because I don't use it. But it's probably better that she's actually doing it outdoors. You still give it, but I would have to go join her free company and place it down to leave. Or, like... Oh, we gotta go for that one immediately. Yeah, we'll get this. Alright, I'm gonna stay and protect it. Because I guarantee there are gonna be people coming over here. But yeah, it's better that she's actually doing that outside because there is a limit to how many people you can have inside a house. I don't know how many people are going to be showing up for it, but they could hit the max amount and then people get locked out. That I feel like that she would feel bad about. Is that the prettiest looking thing? The seas. Yeah, it's seas. I hate the achievement for this place. You can only get the achievement by being the first one to get this node. Oh, here comes people. I don't think it matters anymore now. We got a lot of these. We can probably move in a minute. Yeah, there's no point in defending that. There's not much points for that to make a difference for the enemy. Yeah, so the achievement, like, to get the achievement like this, you got to be the first one to put your hands on it to make the achievement count. Oops, wrong button. Yay, first kill. I'm dead. But yeah, it's somebody gets to you like a split second ahead, it will not count for the achievement. Even though you put your hand on the crystal thing or whatever. We gotta get that small or that S rank. Oh, this one's definitely going to be a fight. Because they will be coming from... We will get pinched probably on this one. So I will stand guard. Preferably would like a few more people to help guard this. Seems the AI favors us today. Yeah, it seems so, considering that we got 2 S ranks in our area. Hey, Celeste. And as I thought, here comes the red. Fuck out of here, Gunbreaker. Getting pinched. I'm not gonna change. I didn't want to use my bubble, that's okay. I may or may not have pulled a cat Luna at work today. What'd you do? You know the story? No. Don't think I do. As long as you're responsible spending, it's okay to spend a lot. Oh, was it spending a lot on... Oh. I mean the pallet jack incident that she mentioned on stream one time. Oh, I don't remember that. That's a while back. But Instead of a pallet jack, it was the literal pallet. Ooh, are you alright? I'm good? That's good. As long as you're okay. I'm going to go back this way. Completely was not paying attention to where I was going. Yeah, so this is not... Yeah, so just touching the thing like that is not going to count. You actually have to be the one to activate the Cumulus, which is a stupid achievement. I hate it. So when I was fresh to Gatlin's stream. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's been a while since I heard that. I missed that cat. Yeah. That cat was good bean. I'm gonna stay and protect this. Oh, I hear from somebody. I don't think knows is only free company members can use that hairdresser. I don't have it on my... Oh wait, I do have it on my hotline. Len. She's having a fashion show right now. I love their reactions to finding out that that stage has lights. I don't have it anymore, so I'm not going to follow. I'm sure someone will tell her. Probably. Len is a VTuber that me and Flarfy have been supporting that we're now friends with. Oh, why are they coming over for this? Ow. Well, I tried. You were sent in there before, Celeste. Don't worry. I actually should shout her out real quick. She is a very, very, very welcoming and friendly person. She's actually was going through Endwalker for the first time. She's just currently doing a fashion show right now.
You! Move!
What?
It's gonna kick you.
That's only in 2 minutes.
Okay. Maybe I
There's
was
a
saying
two-
you were still for too long.
No, I just got revived. It's only a 2-minute kick, so.
Okay. We just don't want you getting kicked.
No, I know the timers.
We also know.
I would have seen the timers and it will go across my screen. That's Frank.
Haha, spinner. I'm gonna be very slow and grab this. Let's see, will it happen again? It does. You know, you could join us in the other VC if you wanted to.
Well, I'm only staying for this one round, so there's no point.
And fair point, but... Did that dancer... Pardon? Excuse me. Apparently I wasn't worth the trouble by the whole enemy team. They just walked past me.
There's 2 of her? Yes, there is.
Ow.
Now there's 1. But yeah, if you're idle for 2 minutes, it will kick you. I was only idle, I think, for about 30 seconds. Since I died, I figured I'd do the shout out now when I had a chance.
Okay.
Yeah, Maelstrom won this.
I think it's from the early kills earlier. I love how the LB doesn't count for assists.
Not chasing, no point.
There's a Picta back here.
Well, it doesn't matter for me. I don't do that much damage to DPS.
It scares them enough because you're chunky enough for them to go, shit, I don't do enough damage.
And besides, targeting on consoles or controllers is a bitch. It's one thing PC has an advantage over.
Fuck. Yeah, but I use tab targeting, so bad on me.
And this is where the flames will probably win. Ow. No,
If I keep irritating them.
no, we might win. We only need 20 more points.
I mean, I stole it earlier, so... Because they just let me walk up and take it. Yeah, no point. Don't feed, don't feed, don't feed.
Gotta worry about flames because they are catching up. That should not affect me if I'm in my frickin'
Back off.
limit break.
Back off. Go south.
I'm dead.
No.
Yeah, knew the flames were gonna win. I got one kill.
And that's... You got 1 kill, I got 0 kills. So...
No accommodations.
That's okay. Alright. Thank you for the front line.
Indeed.
Thank you
Thanks.
for joining Frontline.
No problem. Alright, let's finish this quest. Word has it that we're in for quite the feast. My role here has been strictly one of research and facilitating the growth of new crops in Momo. But it is a joy and honor to know that those very crops will now link two disparate peoples. Shall we go and assist the banquet preparations? Sure. Society quest complete. Apples. Feast your eyes upon Yucktail's newest celebration, the bounty of 2 forests. Oh, that looks good. Tika Selvaz. That looks really good. Is that cheese? Here's 2 of her. Well, I couldn't be bothered to know how many maps, but I have 4. I have 0. The Brethren of Brack supplied the game and the farmers of Gakoma the vegetables. After marinating the meat so to juicy perfection, I placed it in a soft fresh bread, prepared the sweet yet spicy sauce for those who desire it. You came. I could hardly refuse Revolja's impassioned entreaty. To say nothing of Ocean's presence here today, I am simply fulfilling my duty of Shabrax Rax. Even so, I thank you for your attendance and apologize for the wrongs we have done you. Do you speak of Mamuk's rejection of the peace forged by Shibruk Pabil? Or perhaps the tragic accident that befell my daughter 16 years ago? I speak of both. Whether or not our communities join hands is a matter for the next generation to decide. Seeing one and all gathered here today, I have little worry for the future. But some evils can neither be forgotten nor forgiven. 16 years ago, an assassin was sent to kill my young daughter. By your order or influence, I know not, but the fact remains. A sin for which I would forfeit my life, if it would help our peoples choose the path of reconciliation. Forfeiting your life again? I thought you were chided for that after the defeat of the Brotherhood. From what I hear, you were offered friendship and community instead. My daughter would never extend such an offer lightly. Your daughter? You cannot mean. You underestimated the vivacity of my little girl. Today, of all days, I will speak proudly of her strength and compassion as her father. Vivacity? I'll have to look that up. She survived. For this, I am truly grateful. Food. Speaking of which, I might go get my sandwiches after all this. That looks good. Ah, ocean. Not long ago, a sight like this would have been inconceivable. Mamuk was never a place we could love. Being born here meant you either adhered to the zealotry of blessed siblings or escape these forests forever. But now we have something real to be proud of. We owe so much to you and Angir. Hardly. We merely assisted. As I recall, it was because of a certain someone eagerly suggested Wyvers that we were able to establish this granary in the first place. Your devotion, Revolja, garnered the cooperation of my raid peoples, which in turn has made Golma blossom. Then we need to make sure that each new harvest brings joy to all in this forest. For a Mamuk we can love. Still want to murder your frickin' A-rank friend. Plant-based little shit. With the cooperation of the Jabral and creation of Tika Selvas, relations between Ikbrox and Mamuk have improved. Unprecedented cheer fills Mamuk as her citizens regain pride and love for their homeland. Golma, the manifestation of their hopes for a brighter future. Reputation has increased a sworn. You will... You... Okay. So I already know all about that. Alright, now I can turn these in. I don't need to read it because I already read these. Now this feels more like the true ending of Toral's storyline, rooting out the source of conflicts. All thanks to a lizard guy with fashion sense. What dungeon was she doing, Flarfy? You mean Ellie? Or somebody else? Oh, her sister. She's doing orogenics. Nice. Should I show up to the fashion show? Did she say something? As much as I want to, I do have things that I gotta do besides this. There's a spot, but oh wait, that's the stage. Never mind. There's a stage in the back that you can stand at. No, you don't. Yeah, you can just join the line for it. You can pretty much do any emote you want. You don't even have to have like a, you know, specialized like glam or whatever. Yeah, I think it's just for funsies, for people to show off their glams. There's a cash win. How much are they giving out? Fash the Stampede. You should join the line. I don't know how many people are like joining the line, but you. I thought about joining it. Yeah, why not? Have fun with it. I could technically do it and then do this tribe another day. I don't have an outfit. I don't think you really need to pick an outfit. I think like you can just choose whatever you want. Time is it? 12:47. I could probably leave this one for another day. Because it's probably gonna take just as long. How long have I streamed? 3 hours? It shouldn't take too long. Now if I get distracted at least. And I already have these done. So I don't have to worry about these. I might as well finish them tonight. Ocean. The cash prize? Yeah, there's a cash prize. Gil. Not natural, like cash. Gil cash prize. Shit, if it was a real cash prize, I'd probably go in it. There you are, just in time. We have finally finished our first batch of Kirkayar. Kirkavriar. And it seems the scent has attracted the snow spirits. If we can't get them to approach the altar, we can finally perform the pact. If we can get them to approach the altar, we can finally perform the pact. Last thing I won was a time card. I don't have anything creative. I don't think a lot of these people, like some of the people do have some creative like glams. I don't think it's 100% necessary, but
It has to be a villain or a hero. That's the theme.
oh, it does.
Yes, that's the theme. She announced it in the Discord.
Oh, well, I didn't check the Discord.
Yeah, that's why I know the winner is getting cash. I was like, I'll just do it for fun, but then I saw the long line, and I was like,
Cash as in cash or Gil?
I don't know.
I
It was
would
not
probably assume
specified.
Gil.
The thing is, I don't know what I would do, and the first thing that popped in my head was the villains that we did for villain night.
I
That's why I
was
made.
gonna join, but I got stuff I gotta do, so.
Yeah, you have stuff to do. That's why I made that poking joke. So I might do that.
Go for it. Now I'm gonna go back to this before I keep getting distracted.
Keep going. If you have to turn her stream down, so you're not getting distracted.
That's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Will I be distracting?
NVC, probably.
Alright. Stay focused. You got this.
Thanks. Hopefully this won't take too long.
That quest, you're gonna have a bit of running around to do.
I see.
It's a lot of just run up to person, say hello, run away, and yeah.
Well, it's just like the other one.
Yep.
Talk to people, get what they kind of need, then you craft something, and then game over.
Yep. But alrighty. I will get out of here so I don't distract you.
Okie dokes.
Alright.
And after this, I'm gonna grab
Probably.
food and swap to Wuthering Waves.
Then I would probably have to hide from your chat, and that's saddening. But I get it. Alright. Go. Do. Start it.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Just doing this Q Flarpy, easy peasy. I wish to begin preparations right away, but I require your aid in a small matter. Will you help us? I simply need you to take a jar of Kirki, Kirkariar and place it on at the altar. That should draw the spirits near. And then we can begin the ritual. Kirkariar. I have plans tomorrow then I'll fully plan out. Oh no. Oh my god, what is that? Why do they have that? That's funny. Gift exchange for all our B-Dagas? Oh, okay. Needing sister and BFF. That's fair. I'm raiding your beer house. The spirits are here, you say? Well, if you need Kirkavriar for the ritual, I'm certainly have enough barrels for the stuff. As much as I would like to see the offering for myself, too many of us may scare the spirits off, so I leave it in your and Farafar's capable hands. Thank you. Up and away we go. Up and away we go. I will begin preparations for the ritual. Once you bring the Kirkavriar to this altar, we can begin. I will place it on the altar. The spirits should be close. Now that the Kirkavriar is in its rightful place, we need only wait. It might be best if we hide, though. How about over there? I'm gonna do raids real quick. Okie dokes. Oh, this music's not good. Oh, they angry. Don't make me kick your asses again. They're drunk. Fire in heart fades. Oh, they could speak. Real core. Terte. Oh, they're no longer pissed. It spoke. They accepted the offering. Dr. Gore told me about you. You know, she taught me that your caviar would quell the rage of that sometimes grows within you. I only hope we can speak as friends once more. Mau Mau or Jussie? Mau Mau. Dotagor? But she is not here now. How boring. We hate her. She died. Hate? What do you mean? Was Dotagor not a dear friend? Did you not live here together in peace? Dotagor abandons us. She breaks her promise to look at the blooming flowers together. We wait for her. Even as flowers wilt, Dotagor never returns. I have something I must share with you. Dotagor's body is gone. Gone? What do you mean? We do not understand. The spirits return on each snowy day. They do not pass from this world, nor have nor have any concept of life and death. So they believe Dotagor abandoned them, that she broke her promise to stay with them. And Dotagor was not the first. The spirits watched as their friends went away until none remained. They endured loss after loss. You too will abandon us with no goodbyes. We will not play with you. Your kind are no friends. Wait! That's sad. Oh, well, I guess you might have to change. Well, at least Real Core Kirte was composed enough to speak. I'm wasting time. Don't worry about it. Just have fun with it. People had these thought up for quite some time. A small step forward, but its parting words were far from encouraging. Given the strength of their bond with Dotagor, I can only imagine how betrayed they must feel at her departure. If they come to hate us, Yakui, they will shun the pact as well. Then it will be but a matter of time until they rage again, or worse. We must think of a solution before that happens. Do you mind coming with me to Dardakor's Sepulchre so we can discuss the matter? I had a feeling like that might have been a possibility that someone might have done. Mau Mau. Should I still do Mau Mau? I mean, that's up to you. If I already made something that somebody else had, I'd probably still do it, regardless. The eternal nature of the spirits means they view things quite differently from us. Their bodies are always revived, no matter what damage it may suffer. So even if I were to form a strong bond with them, they would only experience the same pain again when my own body passed. Well, I guess that's 2 votes for Mau Mau then. There must be a way to make them understand, yet no answers come to me. I tried to imagine what Dardagon might do, but still, nothing. Do you have any ideas, Ocean? This is as much for the sake of the spirits as it is for us. So even a small bit of advice would be much appreciated. Remind me what the Yakui believe about death again. Thank you both. You're very welcome. Remind me what Yakui believe in again about death. Of course, so long as we are remembered, we yet live. Just as Dardagon yet lives inside me. But how can we make the spirits understand something so foreign to their own experience? You know the way. We cherish the sculptures as a symbol of the connection between memory and life. Yet, even if the spirits cannot grasp that concept, if we were to explain their purpose in simpler terms, that the sculptures immortalize precious memories of our time together, then perhaps they will understand. As a sculpture dedicated to the spirits would show them that even when I am gone, our bond will live on. That me, Daughtercore, and all the other Yakui who frolic in the snow will be with them forever. Yet, even if we made such a thing, sculpture would have no meaning if the spirits were unwilling to see it. Ocean, could you invite them to come view the frost blooms? I believe such an invitation will be too tantalizing for them to resist. I shall see to it that both the flowers and sculpture are ready for their arrival, but I may need your help somewhere along the way. Leave it to me. I'm a master carpenter after all. When the spirits are calm, they tend to wander. I remember they were often sighted on the road to Warkor Zormark. Tell a few about the frost blooms, and word is sure to be spread. Wouldn't that item be a spoiler? I wonder though. I feel like that item would have been a spoiler a bit. She'll probably forget it later on because she's got a long way to go before she gets to Dawntrail. The flowers bloom? Oh, joy, but where is Dartagor? We want to see her. We want to see flowers with her. Ah, poor little dudes. They don't understand the concept. Royalote. Dartagor promises to see flowers with us. Maybe Dartagor comes. Maybe this time. And if Dartagor comes, we will go. There are no more spirits in sight. Return to Farafar and inform her of your success. Thank you for speaking with the spirits. I only hope this vulture has its intended effect. Speaking of which, I believe we shall require your aid in that regard. You see, we realize the spirits likely cannot read our inscriptions, which would quite defeat the purpose of the sculpture. But yet, if they were polished by tools imbued with magic energies, we believe the spirits would grasp their intended meaning. You can take care of that, right? If you could craft what we require, we would be in your debt. Here, these materials should be enough for now. But if you perchance run out, Otar can replenish your supplies. Leave it to me. Living sculpture supplies. Alright, better enough fuck this up. This is an important piece. All right, we're done. Have you finished? This may be your most important contribution yet. So I am anxious to see the finished product. Here you go. Ah, I see my concern was misplaced. Impressive as always, Ocean. With these, we can get this culture ready for the spirits right away. Soon they shall know just how much we value their companionship. For all you have done, Ocean, I would extend a personal invitation to the unveiling of this vulture in the frostlands. We remember this one. They say the flowers bloom. Darkor makes that promise too. Darkor, who is not here. Where does she go? Why does she leave us? Darkor is with you, even now. Before we see the flowers, there is something I would show you. Follow me, please. Someone at Birdman? Oh man. That's funny. What is this? We Yakui call this a living sculpture. On them, we carved the stories of our lives, lived while we walked the earth. This one belongs to Dargor. On it are recorded the days spent frolicking with you and the other spirits. When the Yakui, no, when all peoples reach the end of their lifespan, they must leave their bodies behind. Yet, so long as we have these sculptures, the lives they lived will never be forgotten. The happy times, the joyous moments, they will last forever. Your words, we do not understand. You say Dargor is here, but she is not. That is no comfort. There is something else I would show you. It is at the altar. This too is a living sculpture. One we recently made, which is dedicated to you and yours. Ooh, shiny. At the moment, we have only recorded your time spent with Dargor. From this day forward, though, we hope to add many more stories of days spent in peace and playfulness. We are not like the spirits. The time comes for all of us when we must leave this world. Yet, even when I am gone, this will remain, and those who come after me will carve their memories upon this stone as well, their memories of their time with you. So there is no need to be lonely any longer. We will be here with you, always, just like Dargor. We will not be alone. Never again. Yes, and neither will I. Daughtercore lives on still within me. And when my body passes from this world, Daughtercore and I will live on within you. Within you and within those who carry on the pact after us. And now, I know you were promised flowers. Let us view them together. The story of that moment shall be the next to be inscribed on this vulture. Ooh, pretty. They are beautiful. But Daughtercore is not here. The flowers are so pretty, aren't they? We can see them together every time they bloom. Daughtercore? Daughtercore comes. Daughtercore remembers her promise, remembers us. Now we play with our new friends. Reputation up has increased to sworn. That was a good story. The flowers are pretty. Yeah. All right, we are done for today and a week ago. Hey, Buttles. I almost want to join, but I don't know. I wouldn't have anything for, like, stuff. Lucy? I think her name is. Another one I would have done. Cyber Chick from Edgewater. I think it's Lucy, right? Wasn't sure how would they convince spirits about the idea, but the Force provides. Lucy or Rebecca? Ah, yes, the Force finally showed itself and helped us out. James or Jinshi? Well, since you did Mao Mao, might as well do Jinshi, right? Or you mean me? But then again, I think people can create their own superhero or villain. More people showing up. And yes, they can. So basically, I could show up as, you know, part of my lore. former Spartan 4 soldier warped from another universe, malfunctioned, and ended up in the Theris. What would I even have for that? Wait, I technically do have a Spartan outfit, possibly. But might be tricky, though. If I just keep it, like, simple. Because we do have time travel to different worlds, after all. So, it's not entirely an unplausible idea that I could be from another reflection. Or wow myself up in another reflection in the source. The universe is vast, after all. Hepet, thanks. I vividly remember the last crafted striking set of Endwalker was a yellow jumper, and I was Fantoed as a catboy at the time. Obviously, I went to sit on the moon. Alas, no Lucy. The only thing I could have is this as a possible Spartan outfit, but this gear is kind of spoilerish. I don't think people care about gear, though. Go for it. Yeah, I don't think gear really counts as that. I am gonna have to dye it, though. Because red is not my color. And I'm glad the lights are not pink. Nothing wrong with pink. This does not go with my colors. Alright, we'll do this fashion show for a few minutes and then we'll go do some Wuthering Waves. Green's not my color? That's fair. There's 40 dice. Superheroes and villains. I think you can go as like. Wait, I do have a Garo outfit. I think you can make your own villain or superhero. Spartan 4s are technically heroes, right? Oh, dude, those colors actually look really good. Yeah, I know. I just have to wait for it to load. Alright, so go back to the line. What pose should I do? I see Tifa? Yep. He did pretty good with it. You can go.
See, you got it.
That's great. Their reactions.
I hear the reactions. Why don't you do the blue cheer?
Like you guys like this part of Ocean's lore a bit.
A little bit, which you still need to write that lore.
Yeah.
Easier to pull off than Goddess of Magic in this fucking game.
To be honest, I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna do. I was like, wait, Spartans are fucking heroes.
Mm-hmm. I did boop you, by the way.
Okie dokes. I didn't have pure white, but the pearl does look good on this.
Yeah, especially with the metallic, because
Mhm.
you already have the metallic texture applied, so it already makes it more white.
I figured without the helmet, it'd be sort of like Spartan Thorn, in a sense.
Maybe, yeah.
Since he got teleported. Since he was curious and touched something that he shouldn't have.
I remember that. I told you not to touch that, but I want to touch it, sir. No touching.
We still gotta finish all that.
Yeah. Do you want to do that next week?
Yeah, sure, why not? Just gonna have to put up with some lag.
I have more patience than you. I am more than okay to put up with lag.
There's
It's
the
just-
difference between game lag and internet lag.
Yeah. I know.
Internet shitting the bed lag is something I just don't handle.
I know.
I could have gone more in depth on stage, but I didn't want to waste people's time typing it out, so I just said former Spartan 4 of the UNSC Infinity.
Mm-hmm. I was going to put together Mau Mau's dancing outfit together because I have the stuff for it. So I was going to put that together, and then I was going to do the Thanarian dance and switch to the dancer outfit. But I was like, she's probably not going to know it because she noted that she didn't see the anime, so she's not going to know the outfit or the significance of it. So
Yep, that's Dante and Virgil.
He's eating the pizza. He's eating the pizza.
Just like the meme. Her raid thing. That's funny. But yeah, I figured, wait, this gear is the closest to fucking Halos, so it might as well. I'm just gonna not answer where this stuff is from.
Well, they figured out it was from a dungeon,
Yeah.
one of the dungeons in Dawn Trail, so, which is not bad.
Alright, this is a fun way to end 14 before I switch. Might as well join in, right?
Might as well. You
No,
told me
I'm done
to,
with
you might
Beast
as well.
Tribes and whatnot. I
Drag you
should have
along.
done Weiss or Blake from Ruby.
Hmm?
Oh, I have plans on doing it. I just didn't know if I was actually going to go through. And also didn't know what to do for it.
Do Blake from Ruby.
Yeah, Bunny Luna.
That would be the best. Weiss would be a little bit more tricky, I feel like.
Oh, those people were just like redoing?
Yeah, some people
Reline up?
did it again.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's why they told me to go ahead first.
Yeah. I got there and they were just kind of like they split the line for me and just let me go forward. So I had to tell the person that was announcing who was next. I was like, "Hey, there's one more on the way." And he's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah, just a little slow, but they're on their way."
How would I go about doing it? That's fair.
What, doing the Blake Glam? Do you have the Far Eastern social attire? Because you would use that for the bottoms. Then the top, you would use one of the lower level melee tops. Then you would be a Viper, and I think Viper, or I don't remember if it was Viper or Ninja that have the black blades. There's black blades in the game. Then you would use the high house made shoes. Then you would use the top ribbon. You would dye it black. And then gloves, you would use the Far Eastern Society outfit, I think. Or you would use one of the caster gloves to do it.
That guy's reaction to it was great. How to trigger the Halo fans.
Yeah, I could have done the Final Fantasy 9 outfit too.
True.
There's a
I
lot
see a
of
Naruto over there.
It's not supposed to be Boruto, not Naruto.
I said Naruto. Oh, it's supposed to be Boruto?
I see a black butler behind us.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is kind of like Boruto. But that's Naruto's outfit though.
The reason I can tell, I don't know. It's a lot of fellas hard for me to tell.
Mm-hmm. So I've attained rank 7.
Oh, look who it is on the stage.
You don't have it? Soul Eater?
It's not Maki, it's Maka. Say it right, people. Good God, it's not Maki. It's Maka. Learn your fucking English.
I was right, Soul Eater. Man, I haven't seen that in a long ass time. I don't think I ever finished that series.
You didn't?
Nope. It was on TV when I saw it. It was on either Toonami. Yeah, it was Toonami when it was on weekdays.
Another anime to add to the list.
Yeah. Once you find a different service other than Anime Kai.
Or Crunchy.
I do have it on Crunchyroll in my queue, I think.
Just the problem is just being able to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Took some screenshots.
They're like, there's probably better back here after all.
Isn't there a bigger outdoor stage that she could have used?
No.
No.
Nope.
Might want to. These are not cheap.
What?
The stages.
No, they're not.
What?
They're brand new. That's why. It came out with 7.5. This was a player crafted. This was actually a player designed stage.
I know.
I think they had more stages, but they haven't made them yet.
Well, if you enter them, they don't get guaranteed made. This was the best design that we saw. Doesn't mean it's coming into the game.
Well, 100 of them won.
Yeah.
But that's 100 items. It's going to take time to put them in.
Mm-hmm.
There are a few hundred items that won. But it's just going to take them a while.
Mm-hmm.
There's that raid.
Still funny that she used to be a teacher.
Oh, so they're done?
Yeah, they're tattling up the scores.
Okay. after this, then I'm gonna go get food and swap over to Wuthering Waves.
Mm-hmm. I will probably go take some screenshots of this outfit.
Goku, yup. Well, yeah, I made a turkey sandwich and just stuck it in the fridge. So I just gotta go and grab it and take it in.
That's good. Again, good job on the pre-planning.
Thanks.
A Moogle?
God, fucking Moogles. Them making me do everything in Heaven's Word. Fucking beast tribes. Fucking quests as well.
You gotta protect the crystal, Kupo.
Wolf patches. Here it's available. Mean. Here's that patch I had. Okay.
Triple Z.
Oh boy. Triple Z. That's pretty damn good, to be honest. It's pretty accurate.
It is. Well, when he transformed, immediately had the freaking quote line he says pop into my head. She should, like, have a cutoff point of, like, people in.
Yeah. So they got one more, and I think they're calling it after that. Oh god.
That's a lot.
There's so many people though.
Yeah. Let me guess, Tifa?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Given how he was like, hello!
Yeah, it's guild cash. That's what I thought.
That's what I thought too, but
some people would actually do like a gift card or something like that.
Yeah. Well, you know what you could do next time to get...
What, another Halo one?
Yeah, I mean, did you hear his reaction? You were the only one who did a Halo one, too.
I'm surprised no one thought of Halo.
I think it's because, like, a lot of people are, like, in this era are mainly for DC and whatnot. Halo has been out for a while. Like, people who played it, and were, like...
haven't played it before.
Haven't played it before. And also, like, childhood reasons, too. You might want to move forward just a little bit.
should I do?
I wish the tall bunny would sit.
Which one? Oh.
I'm gonna move in front of you, like right here. Is this good?
Just we're gonna probably tell people like to have the tall people sit or something. Yeah, I might have to move up this a bit.
I am short, so I have to move more up.
That works.
That works pretty good.
So many people. Holy shit.
Yeah. Cinema. Yeah.
I'll have to do like that to get everybody in.
There's a few shots that'll have to be made.
Well, I got 3 hours for Ua, so not bad.
Yeah, won't be bad.
This was fun, so.
It was.
They're probably gonna do it again with anime.
She did say anime, so I'll probably have to pick something different than...
I could go as Garo.
Garo?
Yep, the Golden Wolf.
Golden Wolf.
Yeah, it's the Garo gear from the Garo collaboration that we have on 14. Garo is actually an anime as well.
Not watched it.
I have watched it. It's pretty good. There's a few versions of it.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of gold, so I'll probably dye it a different color.
Yep. I would have to think of another anime.
That's what, you know, that wolf helmet that I had that scares Mitts.
Yeah, I remember.
That's the Garo helmet.
Alright.
Part of the gear, at least.
Outfit.
I got you holding your book.
Huh?
In G-pose.
Yeah.
Oh, she's done. keeps raiding out, I think.
Feels skipped.
Is it still raining?
In game, yeah.
Damn.
What?
I can't change weather.
I am fast at it, but ideas are much harder to do.
Alright, that's enough photos for me.
Oh no.
I remember that from the Free Company days. That's gonna be hard.
Yeah, well, it depends on what kind of area they choose.
It's gotta be a housing area, I feel. I'll put my 3 in there. I just chose the last 3 that I did.
I just did a selection.
Yeah.
You did a good job too.
Did I? Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you managed to get everyone in there. I think that was the hardest
I tried to get
part.
everybody in there.
I think I had one shot. I had to cut banana. I had a couple ones. I had to cut Banana Man out.
Is this so
Because I
many
was just
people?
like, I'm sorry, you're on the ground. I can't add you.
So glad they got rid of restricted gear. Or else I would be one was stuck with the pink lights on it. I mean, I don't mind the pink, but this doesn't look good with my colors. I don't think we would have been able to fit everybody into the Free Company house either.
No. Well,
maybe. This might be just
it's a medium.
It's a medium, I think.
You might actually be able to.
I don't know what the limit is for people.
You just can't have the minions.
Oh yeah, that would definitely take up the space.
Yep.
Alright, that's water. Complete?
I was about to sit there and go, you could raid Ocean.
She ain't gonna do that.
Oh.
Piety material. Oh wait, that's right. I was going to use that for the Domain Enclave. Never mind.
Honestly, if I gotten any of the places, I probably would have rejected her money.
Yeah, I probably would have rejected the money too. I got plenty. Even though it's an event prize, I'm just doing it for fun.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think she wouldn't raid you?
Because there's better picks.
Because of what?
There's better picks to choose.
True, maybe, but I still think you're a good pick. But then again, you also are going to be switching to Uwa.
Yep.
Probably why. A lot of people did a good job. It's there for safety reasons.
Unless you mean buying 6 mil worth of paint. 4 mil.
How's your AC, by the way?
Good question. It's getting there. I don't need to dump it just yet. Probably about 20-30 minutes I'll probably have to.
Good thing you're grabbing your food. You might as well do it while you're grabbing your food.
Yeah. It's probably when I should.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did a good job on announcing people.
Mm-hmm.
Almost made me think of Apple from Neff's stream. She's such a dork.
I mean, first time me learning how to do this shit. Yeah, I did that more than a couple times.
Yeah, I've done it a few times too.
And ads.
Gotta love that rating ads. Stomach, shut up. You'll get food in a minute. Luckily, that was a quick ad. No, I think I grabbed more than just that. That's fine.
Hmm.
When I copy and pasted that. Oh no, it was pretty fun. Especially those two right next to me. Considering her raid alert.
Yeah.
Especially with the fucking pizza.
She has a lot of support.
Yeah, she grew a good community. I don't remember when I started following, how I found her. Might have been through Birdie. I don't remember.
It might have been. It would make sense. I mean, matching style of personalities.
Could have been Cinder too before all that drama. I don't know.
Possibly.
It was through somebody that was also a VTuber. I don't remember who or when. Yeah, I know what Banana's talking about. Go make G-pose easy. Yeah, I wonder.
What are you doing? You're cooking up something.
Hmm? No, they told us to hop off stage, so I was hopping off stage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why, because they're taking screenshots up there.
Yeah, they're doing the DC comic ones.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I not have Loki up there? Isn't... No, he's rivals. I feel like they're missing someone that was in the... It was in the contest.
They're probably logged out. Who knows?
Should probably get set up soon.
Yeah, I'm about to. She's gonna be logging out in a minute anyway.
A lot of people did a good job.
Yep. I don't have flower petals. I just have gold.
Well, just do the heart, I guess.
Now just noticed.
I mean, he's been here the whole time.
These things aren't easy to set up either.
No, they're not.
Especially on the fly.
Incredibly on the fly, but these events are not easy at all to put together.
They're not.
And a bit of a headache to do so.
Then you gotta rearrange your place afterwards.
Not always. Some places are just preemptively set up like that.
Well, you know what I mean. Some places aren't. Like this place. They didn't have this originally set up. Except for, I think, that one stage over there. That was it. Then they put this one over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Tuliololo and log out.
Tuliolo?
And get set up. Yep.
Alright.
Alright, let me get out of here.
Probably should go to Kugane and take pictures there.
Kugane is a good place. Let me send that person. Oh, thanks. As I said GG at the end, and I didn't see that. That Jin person in Cactar.
Ah.
Yeah, they're like, see ya, Ocean GG's. So I just said thanks.
That's good.
It's a good thing I made a glamour plate, I guess, with this.
You did good.
I knew it was going to come in handy one day.
One time you said you were going to use that as your PvP glam.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while ago. I mean, you have perfect outfit for it. Ocean, do you want a cosmic party? How much you want for it?
You already spent enough money! Hell, you bought all of the freaking
Can you link it to me?
Sky
I don't
Blue
know if I
dye.
have it. Nothing is going to give it to you for free. All right. Can you link it? I don't know if I have it or not. I do.
Oh, that's that. Oh.
Thank you, though, newbie. I appreciate it. If I didn't have it, I would. But if someone else can get it, that'd be best. I'm going to go get set up. Is it still empty? Got it. So I should go buy everything else. I may or may not have driven the price of metallic sky blue up on my server. I may have bought all of them yesterday and then bought all of them. Well, the original one, I bought every single one of them. The original one, I bought all of them. And then they put more, then I bought most of those, and then you bought the rest. Oh, wait, I don't have Discord on my BRB screen.
So I yip-yapped, and
yes.
They did not hear me. Checks
there
out.
is Moonrise. Put that on. Okay. Alright. I'm going AFK. I gotta dump my container, get some food, and swap over. Okay. Good luck with screenshots. You're welcome. Okay. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Back, thanks. I would do my dailies for these. Well, I'll do it for MTE, but everything else can be a second. Two hours and 30 minutes. You know what? Never mind. I'm just going to skip these. I'm just going to skip them. Wasting time on it. Just logging in to get in my daily, and that's about it. I can always get a daily another time. No point. Especially at this time. Probably should have did it earlier instead of wait till this time. Alright, well, everyone who hasn't done, I guess, current story, now's your time to lurk. Lurk now so you don't get spoiled. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your stay. Make sure you got plenty of snacks.
Let's get moving.
If you got time, be sure to show me that.
Let's get moving.
I can't control where I'm going while in zero gravity.
You should have run. Take your final dive into America. Let's get moving.
Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara recommended. Huh? There's even a real-time ranking. Iris's top picks.
This is a recommended list based on the number of...
Features column, issue number 5. Fashion is a way of self-expression, a reflection of who we are and what we are. The variation in size, the play between symmetry and asymmetry, and the difference in contours. They all quietly shape how we see ourselves and how the world sees us. Styling at its best is a delicate and graceful experiment, a designer's way of interpreting the world and the ever-shifting scenery through their own lens. Warm sunlight spills across this campus. A gray off-shoulder knit top meets a timeless plaid skirt, paired with a dark-toned handbag in just the right size. A golden butterfly ruche gleams gently at the chest, infusing a touch of grace into a muted gray. A hint of retro charm blends effortlessly with the modern academic mood, so time itself slowed. Title: Breaking News. Star Torch's 8th Great Mystery, the Vanishing Miko. Multiple students have reported seeing a girl in a white Miko robe wandering around campus. Yet, when school authorities reviewed surveillance footage, not a single trace of this mysterious figure was found. Some say that the spirits cannot be captured by cameras. Others dismiss it as an elaborate prank. And some even suspect that the witnesses themselves may have staged the entire event, perhaps in an attempt to add a new chapter to the Academy's 7 Great Mysteries.
Found it. Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucilla wanted. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Her hobby? Hope this helps.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president.
That's neat.
That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her.
New partner. Eyes on me.
Hopefully this helps.
Yes, just like that.
The tacit discords are gathering around here. Use your weakness.
A new partner. Leaving Silk down. But I was helping. Oh.
Who's that?
This is...
sometime earlier.
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. The Tragic Life of Lucilla, directed by Lucilla, starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama. Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahairoi?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer them? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate. To have even written the Academy's ending for us, too.
Sounds like Cristoforo.
If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla, remake. Scene 1, action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election date and
Everyone
move on.
please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, have you really made up your mind? Isn't this a bit hasty? Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
Professor Lucilla, last time we stopped at page 59?
All right then, page 60, bottom right corner. This photo was taken before the lament. Back then, there was no etheric sea, and aerospace technology wasn't blocked yet. One of humanity's probes took this image in space. Our homeworld, see? Just a pale blue dot.
So what's the point?
Excuse me?
I mean, what's the point of taking that photo? Looking at it only makes us feel small. That tiny dot only makes all of us on it feel more insignificant, pathetic even. That so-called golden age of exploration and the great astronomy before the lament, all they bring is loneliness. We're all lonely in that endless darkness, just like Star Torch Academy now. Tell me, Professor, does our so-called exploration here even matter?
I don't know.
Never seen you speechless, Professor.
About your request,
Tough
I
crowd.
have the right to reject it. Absurd. You want to withdraw now, at the most critical stage of the experiment? Who could possibly take your place?
I'm just scared. Scared to touch those instruments again. Scared of seeing results that don't match what we hoped for.
Afraid of the risks? Then switch to theoretical work. Are you really going to let everything you've built amount to nothing?
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Quitting the project, Lucilla? You've made up your mind?
Yes. Will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term. Thank you all for your support. I've gone as far as I can. I'm sure you'll all go farther than I ever could.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtains about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. happening to me. I just want to forget, to erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be, like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Oh, of course, the battery dies. That's PlayStation controllers. The battery sucks in them.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Sevi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search.
Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate. You're here.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Damn. That's quite the entrance.
Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
all the bunny rabbits.
No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before. Told you. It's checkmate this time.
According to our plan. Should we?
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in Lahairoi?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations! You won this round.
One? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
That's right. You're just flattering yourself.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahairoi. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting.
We almost have.
It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly.
Who's the Miko just now?
I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
That's fucked up.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
You do owe me an apology. But not for that.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet, you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
But what if something had gone wrong?
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago.
Then what exactly happened to you back there?
You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover?
There is no answer, then we can create.
That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end.
Then have you found your answers?
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class. Has this game truly ended? Still something you want to say?
To hear about more, I'd like to hear more about your past.
Oh. But Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants is designed for both teachers and students, isn't it? If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahairoi first. I've only read about Renacida in textbooks. Their culture of living alongside echoes reminds me a bit of the Roya. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to visit there and hear their bards perform in person. Alright, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Royan teacher. During an expedition in the frostlands, I got caught in a storm and was separated from the others. Due to my chaotic memories, I barely understood the concept of death. An old Royan observer rescued me and brought me back to his outpost. When he learned of my ability, he asked me to help him recall the memories he'd long forgotten. In that small cabin, I read the joys and sorrows of his past. He studied the behavior of Exoswarm alone, danced the Royan dances there, and shared laughter with passing researchers. He was never lonely. I began to follow his example and actively reached out to the memories I once read. I wanted to show my respect and experience them anew. Guess what I felt then?
Awakening?
No, it was the fear of death. For the first time, I truly feared death. I felt their most genuine human emotions facing the jaws of death. When I realized that, I knew I was finally waking up from the nightmare of those memories. Still something you... Oh. But if you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahairoi.
Tell Lucilla part of your story in Jinzhou. She nods occasionally, respectful of the people there.
People everywhere are protecting their homes in their own ways. The Fraxidus' claim that it's all meaningless is the greatest insult to our era. And your pen pal sounds like a sincere, kind girl. It's a blessing in times like these to have someone you can truly talk to.
I hope I get to meet her again.
You will. Human connections are stronger than you think. Alright, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Royan teacher. During an expedition in the Frostlands, I got caught in a storm and was separated from the others. Due to my chaotic memories, I barely understood the concept of death. An old Royan observer rescued me and brought me back to his outpost. When he learned of my ability, he asked me to help him recall the memories he'd long forgotten. In that small cabin, I read the joys and sorrows of his past. He studied the behavior of Exoswarm alone, danced the Royan dances there, and shared laughter with passing researchers. He was never lonely. I began to follow his example and actively reached out to the memories I once read. I wanted to show my respect and experience them anew. Guess what I felt then? No. It was when I realized that.
It timeth. She's really quiet. Glamour, the crowd swells, yet it collapses into a hush moment. Into a hush the moment it touches the little sphere of you two. For some forgotten moment, the silence drifts into the present, permeating the air between you along with the gentle tide of her breath.
You should have run. Let there be snow. Let's get moving. An intriguing device.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon.
No, that explains why.
Want to try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
He saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraccidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraccidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
Wish granting?
Let's get moving.
Something really beautiful from that fallen satellite. Besides the Institute's equipment.
Probe's frozen again.
Also fallen.
Let me just...
There it is.
Hydrate, or I shall hydrate. Pat, thanks for the hip pat. No wonder they call this place the Forsaken Land. Is it because the place is so cold or too isolated? Because there's no Hanawa's restaurant or Victoria Margarita.
We're replicating something really beautiful
Oh,
from that.
that's what I needed.
You keep it.
Probes frozen.
We're replicating something really beautiful.
An intriguing device. Heed the summon.
Contaminated giant Solaskin. Across the Frostlands, void storms are contaminating the Solaskin. Guide the Solaskin toward the corrupted giant. Solaskin help cleanse it. Path formed from the adaptive modules has appeared on the field. Fire projectile down a stable frequency core to shift nearby adaptive modules between their two states. However, solidified modules, shown in gray, cannot be altered by the unstable frequency core. Solaskin can move along the continuous line of materialized adaptive modules. They can jump up one level and will automatically jump down when encountering a gap. They can jump up. Once a Solaskin determines that it can reach the giant Solaskin, it will begin moving on its own. Adjust the adaptive modules on the field and guide all Solaskin safely to the giant Solaskin. Treasure.
You keep it.
Look, a rainbow.
Let's get moving. I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
So this is what she's built on. Glacio Dreadmane.
Let's get moving. What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering, if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech... What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishinohara wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, Go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
30 minutes left to stream. Oh, good, those bots left earlier.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Alrighty, about to go to bed. Hope you guys have a good stream. Good night. Alright, Bottles, take care, man. Oh, let me do this real quick. Aha, get noticed. I appreciate you hanging out, Bottles. Take care. Hope you sleep well.
Yes, you may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that? Hey, you're a friend. I'd like, we shout out all the friends. You deserve it. And you're very welcome.
Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate their immense power. An incident just waiting to happen.
Get some rest, Larfy. It's late.
With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet.
Same to you, Flarky. Sleep well. I'll probably try to go to bed here in a little while myself.
We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes. I hear your wish. And I promise, one day...
Purged are left behind.
I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura.
She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task? If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Purged or left behind.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then Even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free? Let's get moving.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Yokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat, but I promise you her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
The fuck?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You make...
Understood. Most of the unfulfilled desires concentrate the with you here.
Protecting, actually,
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former? We're in the process of now.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing.
You can rely. Was there something?
Nothing.
Wait. I have to redo all of this.
Take your final dive into Naraka.
I already see all of this, so I can skip it.
You!
Yes.
Miko of everyone else.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't please.
The Threnodia.
But you defeated.
Yes. I failed their hopes.
This is all you... How do you even dare show your face in Hunhab? Power... I knew you, Lady Me.
If you need, it's all right. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power. Dissipate. Wait for the moment.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady
Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and...
Hello, late. My final wish.
Your final wish? A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
Alright, back to where we were.
Gyokuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today! My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki. What's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes. I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the sutsu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Amazing detail to the clouds.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
The fuck?
Rover. This is...
The hell? Okay, that's cool.
The Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You...
Shh. I would never deny their achievements, or hide the price they paid. That is their pride. And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
Rover, did he truly consume a Threnodian's power? Careful. Get behind me. Lend me your strength. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Naraka. This blade, it's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
The inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian. Let there be snow. Wait for the moment. Let's get moving. Wait for the moment. Let's get moving.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that Blessed Maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
The page is coarse to the touch, kind that might scrape the writer's skin, might scrape the scanner's skin raw. Words spawned seem to have waited here for ages. Threnodian and Sentinel, two powers at work with a single unassuming body. Even things that seem utterly opposed can be made to reconcile.
Let's get moving.
Of course.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
The inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Let's get moving.
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I?
Too late to escape. Let's get moving.
Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate.
A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough.
That's cool.
Every single time, he succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what he has achieved?
This page course to the touch, the kind that might scrape the writer's skin raw. The words upon it seem to have waited here for ages. This encounter may not have belonged in the script, but here we are at last. Protagonist and supporting cast, hero and villain on the same stage. The Threnodians are indeed deathless, but as you can plainly see, they are not beyond being looked upon. Do not fix your eyes on the protagonist's blade. Look instead to the hints hiding in the dim corners of the stage. We can use its power to shape ourselves.
Let's get moving.
Sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Let there be snow. Lend me your strength. So persistent. Swirl. Fading blue. If my blade had been keener, could I have... Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now? Dissipate.
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
The fuck?
Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this. Because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean, you want to use its power, the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it, but I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Hello, Golden Boy. Now the dark side incident is wrapped up. Manage any rest after this. Manage any rest after the ceremony. Things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused but not wound up like a spring. Stress leads to bad calls. I've rested up, don't worry. Good. I'm a psychiatrist after all. Happy to know my patient is actually following my advice for once. As for the Exostrutter plan we discussed earlier, there's been a development. Come to my workspace. It's better discussed where the walls don't have ears. By the way, I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades from the Department of Engineering. Should be able to access the latest features by now. Hope they make your trip here easier. Aerial Tactics module. The upgraded module unlocks the motorbike's aerial capability. At a certain height, hold glide to enter the gliding state. Gliding consumes aerial energy and ends when aerial energy is depleted. While gliding, you can consume boost energy to dash. The motorbike will not descend during that. Unlocking the expansion module grants charged leap. After unlocking it, hold bounce jump button to use the motorbike charge leap to gain height. Using charge leap from the ground will also automatically enter the gliding state. Charge leap has a maximum of 3 charges, which replenish over time. While the motorbike is on the ground, charges cannot be replenished in midair. Long story short, we found traces of Imus frequency. Huh? Where? In the active void matter zone beneath Lahiroi. Do you remember the white-haired Miko you met? The one with the blade? Her name's Hiyuki. She's been helping the collective survey the antimatter zone. Simply put, she's in charge of protecting researchers and students who aren't put for a fight. She's been helping us out with the investigation lately. Like you, she's trying to track down any sign of the Imus. Frankly, progress has been slow. She ran it by me and decided to head deeper underground and make some progress into the high-risk section of the void matter zone. And we've seen some progress. She's found traces of Imus frequency. This means we may actually have a chance in bringing Imus back. Which is why Hiyuki took a risk and used her familiar to probe deeper into the void matter. It's too much risk. We all know what LF1 is capable of. I should join her. Oh no, that won't be necessary. She's already back. She's fine. She just needs rest. That said, we've detected unusual void matter activity until proper preparations are made. Nobody's going down there again. That's it for now. I'll update you as soon as we know more. Oh, this is cool.
Careful. Get behind me.
Bird.
Keep this on. Let there be snow.
Kiss of me! With me!
Dissipate. Swirl. Worry not for me. It's been so long. Keep this on. Be gone. Rest now.
Applaud for me! Present your offerings. Entertain me.
Let's get moving.
Alright. I think I'm going to end in a minute. Continue this another time. Alright. We're going to end here. It's really late. I think I will just let you guys run free. Kids think guys, lilac on it now. There's not many other people on it. Yeah, I'll go say hello to Konako. Lila Konako. I haven't read her in a bit. But it's 6-0. I think I'm just gonna let you guys. Tomorrow. Or today, rather. Not sure what I'm going to be doing. Figure it out. Rahi, thanks again for the resub. Thanks everybody for all the hydrates, stretches. Yeah, I'm going to end it here. Hope everyone has a good night or day, wherever you are in the world. Good yourselves, good others. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, stay cold, depending on where you are in the world. And I'll catch you up again later. So. And we'll catch you all later. Don't break count anyway. Alright. I changed my mind. We're gonna raid out to Lilac. Just some time. Lilac Konako is a winged lilac snow leopard. It's very comfy and cozy, very welcoming. There's a variety of different games, but yeah, we'll go say hello though. It's been a while. And yeah, again, thanks for hanging out. Now catch you all later today. We'll go say hello to Lilac.